Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by, Magpie. And Vitamon, hello, welcome, everyone. We are going to be doing Palia and art today. Currently, we are just waiting for the ads over on Twitch to finish up, but that probably won't stop me from just logging into Palia and looking at a couple things. I just gotta adjust how I'm sitting and finish sending out all of my messages to let everyone know that I'm online. Just finishing those up now. All right. We are all posted. You've been cleaning your room all day? Congrats. I hope it's going well. That must be a lot of work. But yeah, thank you both for coming by. You are the first two people into the stream, Magpie and Vedamon, in the chat, at least. All right, so it looks like the ads are going, so we are just going to wait for those to finish. Got about 2 minutes. Also, you're gonna DM after stream? Okay, perfect. Yes, I just got on my computer after eating. Actually, while I'm waiting, I should get that picture into the Discord so I can show you guys what I ate. Alright. There we go. Since we were just hanging out and waiting anyway. Running to grab dinner. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the clarification, Magpie. Yeah, no, I hate when you're talking to people and they're like, we need to talk. And then you're like, about what? About what? What do we have to talk about? Panic. All right, in we go. We've got about 20 seconds. Gotta wait for the other Palians. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. As always, thank you guys so much for sitting through those, as it helps support the channel. And if you didn't sit through the ads because you're on YouTube or you are subscribed, thank you as well for being here and also for subscribing, as that also helps support the channel. Honestly, you guys just being here helps support me. So, if you have been looking at my socials, you might have noticed that I mentioned last time I was here, I forgot to place some stuff. I forgot to place all my gems that I got from the gem event. So I put these ones in the middle of my mushroom circle so it would look like they were summoning something because I thought that was cute. And I had an extra gem, so I put it in this puddle. And then I also put one in my bed. Also, for some reason I can't lay in my bed anymore and I don't know why. It's not the gem. So I'm wondering if it's this plushie. I have no idea. But anyway, this is my little cozy nook. What do you call your sub. Is that like a joke question or like a you weren't sure what I'm not sure? I have no idea, Magpie. I'm gonna harvest my stuff. My potatoes! My potatoes! Ah, you call your subs JFam? I've been just calling mine slime friends because I have no freaking idea what to use. I think that's cute. Y'all are my slime friends. I feel like that works especially well now that we have the little avatars at the bottom. Yeah, that was what I came up with. Whoops. I thought Slime Friends was cute. State to base. You like Slime Friends? I'm glad. Yeah, I thought Slime Friends was cute. Actually, one thing I've noticed, a lot of people use Slime Friends when they're like, oh, we're all fellow slime VTubers and stuff, so that's cute too. Look, it's hiding an onion. So yes, I'm very happy so far with how this turned out. Should water the rest of my plants. Any other plants need water? Alright. Watering the plants. My watering can is empty. Using VC earlier today because you're taking a break from cleaning. That's cool. Yeah, I was asleep and then making myself food, so I had not really looked at my computer at all yet today. How has your cleaning been going so far? I know that's something you've been working on for a while, so. All good? That's great. I'm glad to hear it. I still need to get some stuff done for cleaning my office, because I still haven't fully unpacked after I moved. You're almost done cleaning? Awesome! That's great. Congrats. Okay, I think I've watered everything. I have not watered everything. Well, I don't want to water the tree, but I will water this. Because I want the tree to stay that height. Because I like having the smaller tree and then the bigger tree, so. It's the same reason why I'm not watering this stuff anymore, because this is the point I want it at. I like having the empty back on that one versus this. Or like how this is just a little, like, stool, or this is a tiny table. So, that's all staying. Seagoat, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. And as always, thank you so much for gifting your bits to everyone else in the community. That's so sweet. Ah! Let's give a shout out to Seagoat. Seagoat is a lovely pixel artist who is making a really cool, like, pseudo-stream avatars Fallout Shelter mixture that sounds very interesting. They've been doing a lot of art for that recently. Very fun to hang out with. Good music taste. Defo recommend following if you are not already. Game Jam starts today. You're already working on the game. That's so cool. I'm definitely gonna have to come and check that out. That's really exciting. Did you, I think you mentioned that you had a specific idea for what you were gonna do already, right? Did you, like, settle on exactly what you're doing for Game Jam this time? That's so exciting! I can't wait to see. Yes, today I am doing a little bit of Palia to get, like, some, various stuff done, and also probably some art, because I really want to get that dancing emote. You did, that's awesome. Yes, I do want to hear it. Of course I want to hear. Tell me. Tell me. I am eagerly awaiting while I look for Hecla. Where are you guys? Oh, you're up here today. I might as well go turn in those gold bars. Go live again in cyberspace. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm excited to see what that ends up being. That's cool. I feel like that has so many possibilities. Because, like, I hear go live again in cyberspace, and I'm like, ooh, what's this game about? Live, like, going live on Twitch? Ooh, that's fun! You know what would be interesting is if you actually put live in all capitals. Go live, like, again in cyberspace. I feel like that could be a really fun stylization of the name. Because that's usually how most things stylize it when you've gone live. It's all in caps, you know? Go live again in cyberspace. Fun! So you did settle on the VTuber-esque one. That's fun. I can't wait to see what that's gonna be.
Are you in need of sustenance?
It is my oneness to attend to the needs of others. How can I help you? The theme is VTuber? Nice. Yeah, because I remember you talking about that as one of the options. The sun is quite aesthetically pleasing. I never saw it until Gina freed me from excess item storage. I only had the knowledge of it from the teaching module built into my rune workings, and from the whisperings passed on from the other Galders in my mind.
Tell me if you require anything.
That's sad, but I'm glad for you, Hecla, that you get to see the sun now. Are you going to be working on that on stream, or are you going to be working on it just off stream? It's going to be an incremental horizontal space shooter. Ooh, fun. Yeah, on stream, nice. I'm definitely going to have to hang out and watch that. That's going to be super fun to see. And yeah, Seagoat is super great at, like, explaining all the details as they're working on them, too. So if you've ever been curious about, like, the process people go through when making stuff, definitely recommend going and watching that. This is gonna be fun. And you're gonna be doing multiple game jams this time around, right? Because you decided to suffer. Mostly arting on stream. Nice. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that unless you, like, really have a deadline, you usually avoid doing coding on stream. Because it's not as interesting. I forgot to go turn in my gold bars because I was so distracted talking about your game. I was so excited to hear about it. I was like, okay, I've talked to Hecla, I'm done now. Wait, hold on. The actual reason I went over here instead of talking to Einart first is that I've got these gold bars sitting in my inventory. You can see down there on the bottom right that I need to turn in for one of the items. Not in here. We be looking for gold bars. gotta be in this one then, right? Yeah, okay, there it is. Nice. Alright. Now we're gonna go talk to Einar. And I thought I was gonna have dailies, but I guess my dailies haven't rolled over yet. That was a quest marker that just threw me off for a second. Yeah, see? But what I will do is I am gonna go to the board and double check, just in case I haven't, like, refreshed it. It'll be a run based, so you go live and try to survive as long as possible and earn views/view coin, and then after you die, spend those points to upgrade your setup, your ship, and go live again, trying to— That's fun! I like that. I like how you're kind of expanding on the premise of your Monkey Survive game, but this one you actually get to upgrade and stuff. That's gonna be really cool. I'm excited to see that in action and, like, test it out. Because I actually really enjoyed the monkey one. That was fun, even though it's just shoot monkeys until you die. Monkey shoot monkey! Monkey shoot, monkey die? Question mark? Is that how you would change the monkey see, monkey do phrase? Okay, so this is gonna reset in 7 hours. I've completed all my fishing ones. 6 days, okay. Glowworm? Bottom feeding pondfish. Okay, found in ponds using glowworms in the morning and during the day. Okay. This is more like Galaga. That's gonna be so fun. I'm excited to see that. Are you gonna put like specific VTubers in there or just like generic, like just a little, like are you gonna have like an avatar that people can select? Butterfly. You'll star a fictional bunny VTuber. Cute, cute.
I am experiencing new sensations due to your presence.
It appears as if someone is speaking to me. How bemusing. You'd like to add some voice acting? That'll be fun. The letters in my cave belong to an old friend I miss very dearly. While my memories of him are still etched firmly in my runeworking, sometimes I still find it nice to enhance those memories by admiring old relics from our friendship. Einar! I was just contemplating my oneness. My oneness is you. You need to find someone to do an anime girl voice? Well, I've been told that I have an anime girl voice. So... Me? I do not know what you mean. If you mean spending time with me is your oneness, I would hate to keep you from it. You may watch me fish if you'd like.
You are woven
Let's fish.
deep into my rune work.
Except you're not fishing, Einar, but that's okay. How far am I? I'm actually getting pretty close. I have 350 now out of the 550 I need. You make it back to you? Yeah. Like, no offense if you decide to go with someone else, but like, yeah, no, I would be, like, that would be fun. Much fun. But yeah, good luck with that. I'm really excited to see how it turns out. That's gonna be super fun. Give me your best ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. The ooh-woos. But I'm just so cute, ooh-woo. Thanks. I sometimes say ooh-woo as a joke, and also I just find the word funny, so I just like saying ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. But how could you deny this cute slime, ooh-woo? Ponds, right. I'm looking for a pond. Oh, my freaking DPI. One sec. I have this weird issue where occasionally my mouse just, like, decides to change my DPI, and I'm like, why would you do this to me? And it always makes it faster, so it really throws me off, and I have to go reset it. Like, rip. Star Hop? Oh, that's cute. I like how it's all space themed. Did you decide like what color and stuff you're gonna make them? Or are they just gonna be like a white/brown rabbit? Or are you gonna make them like blue with stars on them or something? Now we're heading to the a white hair, bunny ears. You don't know. The ship will be a carrot. That'll be cute. I like that. Sometimes like that's tropey, but I feel like that's one of those situations where trope is good. Tropes are not bad. They are a tool. You just gotta use them correctly. I love the idea of the little carrot ship. That'll be cute. Yeah, we're gonna go fishing in this pond with some glowworms to get that fish for Einar. Holy smokes! Clownfish, you're insane! You don't know if you show the character's face. You'll do it'll be a portrait at the side with the voice lines. Yeah, I think that's cute. Just have them be inside the ship. That would make it easier to do the animations so that you can focus on the mechanics. If you just have the ship instead of the person with the ship, and then you just have the box for the character. Having the ship on screen. Yeah, I think that'll probably help since you have to do this pretty quick. Yee, like Galaga. That will be fun. You should look up, like, heirloom carrots, maybe. Because then instead of having a generic carrot, you could have it be, like, a fancy heirloom carrot. That could be cute. Because they have some, like, really interestingly colored and shaped carrots and stuff in the heirloom carrot world. It's like heirloom tomato, but carrot. Also, I love how I got the fish I needed on my first try. That was super cool. Yay! Ah! That dress is so cute! What the heck? They have the mermaid outfit on. Let's go. All right, so Einar, we're gonna go and give this fish to Einar. If you catch spotted mantises, it messes with their spawn. Just knocked butterflies, was hunting everything in the spot, got 12 duskwings. Okay. People are talking about catching bugs. Everyone in Palia is so nice. I love it. Alright, I want to look at that mermaid outfit, because I remember seeing that in the store before. That's the wrong section. I want to go into shop. Costumes. Looking for the mermaid outfit. You can be a hot dog. Live your dreams. Be a hot dog farmer. Where's the mermaid? Do they have like a purple one of this? No, they don't. This is very cool, but not quite the color I was hoping. Ooh, he's like seasonal. This is autumn. Nice. So this one would be summer, I think, based on all the waves. Cute, cute. And this one is spring. Ooh, I like the lily pad vibe. All of the spring ones are such a nice color. And then that would make this one winter. Ooh, it actually... That's cute. Okay, this is a full outfit. That's too bad. I was hoping it was just a chest piece. Yep. Wow. Okay, there it is. There's the mermaid outfit. Cute. This is also a full outfit, though. Why are these always, like, full outfits? What if I just want to wear the bottom? That is very cute, though. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe I can have that as, like, my fishing outfit. That could be cute. Because you can swap outfits. In the, saved outfit setting. So. That could be fun. We're gonna go give this fish to Einar, so that he like me more. And yeah, I just realized you can't actually see the weeklies here. Let me go over there and show you guys what I'm talking about. I finally realized how you can see some of the stuff. So if you look up here, see how there's these rewards, right? I was like, I don't really care about any of these. A sticker could be nice. And then I saw this and was like, ooh. Ooh, these are some nice floors. Okay, dev time going to lurk. All right, thank you so much for stopping by and telling me about the game. I'm super excited. Good luck with your dev work. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I really want this eclectic flooring. And this one looks like it could be cute too. So I'm hoping I'll be able to get enough dailies to get the points for that. Robert Sprite, hello, hello, welcome in. We are starting out with some Palia. I'm going to go give Einar a present. And then I haven't specifically decided what I'm gonna do after that. I might go and speak to Subira in the Temple of the Waves. Because I'm pretty behind in the quests, and I want to see what some of the special stuff in the Elderwood is, so. I forgot to eat my potato soup. Alright, Magpie, I'll see you when you get back. I'll be here.
I have been longing for our togetherness.
The oneness is in all, just as all are of the oneness. Have this fish.
Ooh.
What a delightful little creature. I think I shall name him Gil.
I feel suboptimal without you.
Einar. Okay. The water temple is here. Actually. Whoops. First, let's go back to my house. No mail. Here you go, Mimic. Oh, right. I did this offline also. I made my chest a Mimic. Look at his little buckle tongue. It's so freaking cute. Look at that. Look at that. He a Mimic. I have a Mimic now. He looks at me as I walk. He's so cute. I think I like the other floor for now. But we're going to put this in our safe storage. Alright. Now we're going to go to the water temple. And talk to Subira. Because I was over in Theodore Tavern's stream, and I saw that they had this, like, they had a station where you could get stuff. and it was of the things from the temples. So I'm wondering if that's just something I haven't gotten far enough in the quest yet to do. So I wanted to check that out. Much excitement. Let's go. To the temple. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go up here. I haven't been to the water temple in a while, lol. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Robert Spray, how you doing? What? What just happened? One sec, my microphone has shifted. Back on there. Okay, we good. My microphone like dislodged its attached to my desk, and I guess it just like loosened itself over time, and it like fell slightly, landed on my keyboard rest, and I was like, what? What has happened? Are you ready, friends? Here we go. Isn't this place pretty? It's full of glowing plants and stuff.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
Oh no. Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Ah, Rena. I'm glad you could join me. Why did you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe, for yourself, and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. Do I get access to all the Order secrets? Even I don't know all of them. Anything I am privy to, however, and that is pertinent to the investigation, I will be sure to share with you. I want this to be an equal partnership between you and the Order. Let's be partners! I'm glad you are so open to a partnership. Now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving in Kilimo was place sensors in the ruins scattered across this area. My intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempted to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilimo are all registered as friends in its parameters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensor in the Temple of Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered. But not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive. So someone could still be in there? There are two potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple, or there is another exit we have not yet discovered. I will go first, to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. Ooh, intriguing. I wonder, who could it be?
We are here to keep you safe.
I do not sense anyone else in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange runes, and the like. Alright, sounds good. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Interesting. What's this? Mysterious rock. This is my rock now. It's a quest item, right? It is. A strange stone of some kind that was found discarded in the dirt inside of the Temple of Waves. Hawa! It took me so long to get my glider to unlock these quests, just because I was taking forever. Live, laugh, love. Most of the recipes in this book appear to use ingredients you've never heard before, and someone has drawn glasses and horns on the face gracing this cover. The Lost Cities. As you pull the book to investigate, you hear a click. Intriguing. But what clicked? What hath opened? The Phoenix Speaks. This book is nearly crumbled and seems to be focused on how to find meaning in the realm of sleep. This book focuses on the life of a man named Sedil Xenarchius. Most of the pages have been lost to time. As you pull the book to investigate, you hear a click. As you pull the book to investigate, you hear a click! You flip through the book, which is a compendium of sometimes strange, sometimes familiar creatures that roamed the human times. This book seems to be a guide for writing academic papers. Some ancient students have doodled little phoenixes in the margins. Overdue books. Hydronomics 101, an introduction by Walter W. Hydrox, checked out by Anima V. How I Saved the World, an autobiography by Velia Samaras, checked out by Hephaestus R. The Lost Cities, a Secret History by Hergetta, checked out by Titus J. So for anyone who hasn't followed me on some of my previous story streams, each of these people was one of the overseers in one of the other temples, which is why that has meaning. That's why I went, oh, when I saw the names. Also, they had a very complicated and messy relationship because one of them is an ex and the other one are dating now. So yeah, two of them used to be dating, broke up, and then the other two started dating. So they have a slightly messy relationship. Ooh, the drama. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing again. You've been subscribed for 10, or not 10, I can read. 5 months. 5. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you supporting me and the channel. That's so sweet. Thank you. Great timing too. I almost like accidentally hit enter and fell down when you subscribed. I was surprised. What a great way to be like, I'm back by the way, subscribe. All right, guys. Time to open the mysterious door.
The order is here for you.
So, our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination. But why? And how did they know it existed when even we did not? We know they can read ancient human. It is a rare skill, though getting less so with your people's re-emergence. It is also possible they had some sort of translator with them. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Feeding me the plorts. Thank you. I do feel the love. Thank you so much. That makes me happy. Alright. They had some sort of translator with them. I can see some sort of structure on the raised platform. Perhaps you could check there. I found this strange stone. That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved in it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding, or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. The stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. How do I get across? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way somehow. Ooh, interesting. I love, like, the dark purple glow in here. It's so nice! This is a little nerve-wracking because I have no idea. I guess it's plant to plant? That's how I know? Like, I can go across to the similar plants like this? Ooh. This is spooky. Okay, I can go there, but I can also go here. Interesting. Chat. Safe mode engaged. Welcome, user. Error. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Safe mode engaged. Welcome, user. Error. Messages. Error. Data corrupted. Contact admin. User logs. User Galen. Action. Disengage. Mirror protocol. Result. Successful. Days logged. Minus 365. No, wait. 3657045 days. I did my best. User Galen. Action. Engage. Cosmos protocol. Standby. Result. Successful. Date logged. Negative 3657045 days. User Galen. Action. Send message. Recipient Hephaestus. Result. Failure. Date logged. Negative 3657044 days. User Galen. Action. Enable safe mode. Result. Successful. Date logged. Negative 3657043 days. User Error. Action. Cosmos protocol. Disengage lockdown. Result. Successful. Date logged. Minus 0.5 days. Entering standby mode. Well.
Anything to report?
Such vast spaces, locked away for millennia. Rena, have you discovered anything of use? Tell her what you've found. So, within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me wary. That's only cool when I do it! This person must have a goal. I agree. The problem remains. What is their motive? Are they simply another curious explorer, or something more nefarious? Without knowing who it is, we cannot say. There is also the matter of their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found contains trace of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it to discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going towards the Temple of Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. Alright, to the Temple of Flames, let's go! I can't just jump. I keep glancing over and seeing the bits and the subscriptions and stuff, and I was like, you guys are so nice. It makes me happy. Alright. Time to investigate. So, if it's an NPC we already know, my bet is that it's Tamara. Because she is the only person I know who seems like she can use magic. Everyone else, as far as I know, can't use magic. So unless it's like a Galdor or another human or something... Just staring at that onion. is the moment when I remember that I can use the fast travel to travel places. Alright. Silly me. Oh well. Then I ran so far away and said hi to the town. Woof, 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 woof. Do you want this sandwich? Woof, woof, wags tail in excitement. Tao eats the sandwich in one bite and then noses a large rock over to you in thanks. Tao looks at you with puppy eyes. He'll be disappointed if you don't take it. Arf! Arf, arf! Let's do some tricks. Woof! Paw? Arf, arf! Nice. I got a rock. Maybe I'll go give that to Einar and see what happens. Here we go. That looks like a thing of gold. Gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Alright. I'm going the wrong way for the quest. Ooh, a root. Lots of gold star moths over here, apparently. Into the cave. The music in this game is so relaxing, I love it. I know my directions. I don't, that was a lie. Here we are. I'm Sync VT. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by. We are playing some Palia. I am doing my story quests because I was over in a Theodore Tavern stream and I saw that they had these little like crafting stations that were from the special creatures you find in these temples. So I was wondering if I just haven't done enough of the quests to get them.
Here
so
to protect you.
I picked up the stranger's flow signature back as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. You saw Yuan and got curious? Nice. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm excited. Yes. It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could. I can pronounce words. Which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. Here we go into the Temple of Fire! A set of sooty footprints. Perhaps the intruder headed this way? A set of sooty footprints. Perhaps they headed this way. Same thing. Same thing. hold on. I can fish in the lava. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. All this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day, and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the King's gonna stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell them. I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mirror. Anyway, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something, because he went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right in the pyroflow pipes. The key is file-proof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Anema. I think I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they'll let me out of this place. A fly runestone. Perhaps they used it to bypass the locked door.
We are here to protect you.
It seems we have missed our intruder once more. Have you found any useful clues? I found the key. You've been intrigued by Palia lately, so it's interesting to see it played and what it's like. Looks like it has a lot of lore. Yeah, no, it definitely has a lot of lore. I really love Palia. I've actually been playing it since, like, it first came out. And what I love is that, like, you don't need to rush. Like, this is really old story that I'm doing right now, for example. We've had a whole new zone since this. And, like, it's super cozy. You can decorate your house really nice. Like, it's just fun. Like, the NPCs are really interesting. You can romance all of the NPCs you want. You can have 2 pins equipped at once to indicate 2 NPCs, like, so they'll respond to as though people are your partners, you know? The monetization is really nice because it's all cosmetics, and all of it is priced really reasonably. Like, it actually, like, value packs are actually value packs, stuff like that. Yeah, you can opt out of stuff you don't want to do. Exactly. Like, you basically don't need to do any of the story if you don't want to, for example. There's virtually no combat. It's nice. But there is, like, an actually surprisingly detailed archery that you need to do. Yes, it is free to play. Their monetization is entirely cosmetics that are very reasonable. They have the best battle pass system, which is the one that never goes away. Yee. If you want, I can send you my referral code for Palia. Here, let me. I actually meant to put this on one of my things, but I totally forgot. So let me get you that referral code. Refer a friend, copy. You go to this link to sign up for your Palia account. And so when you put in that, it'll have you create your Palia login, and that will be the referral. And you'll get a fruit basket decor item when you use that code. So yeah, if you use that code when you make your account, that's how you make that. And yeah, the cross-platform is great. You can play it on Switch, PC, etc. It's available in Steam. You can download it through their website specifically. Excellent. I will meet you further inside. Magpie, welcome back. We are going to the Trial of Courage. I'm still holding my fishing rod.
The order is here for you.
Yes, the graphics are much better on PC. So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? Could it be connected to that staff? That is not a terrible hypothesis, but we do not have enough information to confirm it. Yet. Come, let us make past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. Ah, and I see a brazier up ahead, so you should take these spare arrows, just in case. Oh, thank you. There we go. Oh, actually, I should. Okay, we lit the brazier. I should actually probably pull this out just in case there's another brazier I need to light. Wow. Wow. Angry boats. And yeah, the nice thing is you can make your account at any point. So like you could go make your account right now, and then whenever you play, you'll get the benefits. Wow. Oh my. Time to dodge the lasers. Ooh. Whoops. Ooh. Hawa. And it's got these cute little puzzles. But they're very simple, which is nice. Wow. This is interesting. Wow. Don't mind my owl. I'm glitching out back there. There's also a climbing system, kind of like in Breath of the Wild, which is cool. You can like scale up stuff.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
I am right behind you. Okay, ads are gonna start in about a minute, so we will see if I can get through this before then. I will wait for the next like dialogue-y part of the quest, if the ads are still going. Where's my thing? Oh my. Here we are. Safe mode engaged. Welcome, user. Error. Mirror protocol, flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol, lockdown, disengaged. We already read that one. Messages, 0 messages. User logs. User, Hephaestus. Action, disengage mirror protocol. Result, successful. Date logged, minus 3657045 days. User, Hephaestus. Action, engage Cosmos Protocol standby. Result, successful. Date logged, minus 3657045 days. User, Hephaestus. Action, send message. Recipient, Anema. Result, failure. Date logged, minus 3657044 days. User, Hephaestus. Action, engage safe mode. Result, successful. Date logged, minus 3657001 days. Alright, so we will pause here while the ads are going and slide on over here to chat. Yeah, if you have any more questions about Palia, now's a great time. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's lots of fun. They have lots of different cool things you can decorate your house with. Like, they have different plot types that you can get. They have rotating events, dailies, but they're all simple ones like go catch this fish or craft this housing item and turn it into the board for a reward, or, you know, whatever. All of the NPCs are super different and varied. They also actually listen to player feedback, because there's one character named Hodari who is very popular but unromanceable. He is a single father and kind of like a gruff mining dude. And everyone loved him so much that they kept asking, like, hey, why can't we romance Hodari? Let us romance Hodari. And then they added him as romanceable. So, like, yeah. Yes, Hodari, aka Hot Daddy, exactly. Ho Daddy, as people in the community have jokingly called him. That's why people wanted him as a romanceable, because they were like, why can't I romance a hot single father? Why? Now they can. Lots of people have actually come back to Palia upon finding out that he was romanceable. That's how popular he is. Lol. Yes, sir, he's the one, lol. Yes, he is very popular. I am romancing Einar, the tall robot. The tall fishing robot. Because that's how I roll. I was like, ooh, purple elves, that's really cool. Oh, a robot. Hi. What's up? Alright, we have about a minute left. Let's see. Yeah, this is an interesting quest. I'm really curious who it is that's doing this. You have returned from ad jail. Welcome, welcome. We're just talking about Palia and romances and how they're very good at listening to the community, because they added a character as romanceable that is very popular that was not romanceable at first. That is the one that is being referenced in the chat, as you probably guessed. So yeah, if you had any questions while we're waiting the last little bit, feel free to ask. And yeah, I really like Palia's referral system, because it's literally just make an account on their website, and then you can decide when you want to play the game later. You don't have to, like, keep the code and, like, try not to lose it, and to enter when you enter the game, and, oh, you didn't enter it with the right timing, so it doesn't work. Nah, just make your account using this link. Bam, referral done. Nice and easy. All right, here we are. Date logged, minus 0.5 days. Alright. Once again, they got here half a day before us.
We are here to protect you.
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items the Kitsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. It's Tamara. I was right, it's Tamara. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Come, let us waste no time. If it's not Tamara, I'm gonna be legit surprised. Also, Tamara technically isn't a member of the village. Like, Hodari doesn't live in the village either, but he actually, like, comes to the village, you know? So, like, I imagine him and his daughter would still be considered members. They just live out here because they live by the mines. But Tamara might not be considered a member of the village. Honestly, I don't even think she goes to Kilima. Like, I think she stays in Bahari all the time. You got it installing? Nice. We can be friends. Let me know when you make your character and you can send friend requests. Is the Temple of the Gales in this zone? Yes, it is. Okay. So I'm not going to head back to my house yet to show you guys my plot. Eee, lots of fun. Actually, let me check. Yeah, it looks like when you do that referral, when you make your account with the referral code, by clicking the link and making your account there, I'll actually get a Choppa sweater, which is cute. So that'll be fun. I'm gonna leave that link open for myself so I don't forget to make like an exclamation point Palia so that people can like pull up my referral code, you know? Good character customization. This has such good character customization. It lets you customize body, voice, like, the cosmetics are so nice. They have cosmetics in, like, every possible style, and they're constantly releasing more. And the prices actually change based on how much you get out of the cosmetics, too. Also, their best deals, these are actually good deals. I genuinely recommend buying the Founders Pack and the Starter Pack because you get so much more out of this than you pay for. Also, if you want currency and you don't mind waiting, Zeki's Loyalty Club is great because you automatically get the $5 of currency that you would normally be spending. But then you also get extra currency for logging in. But yeah, no, I love all the outfits. They're so cool. And they come in different colors, and a lot of them are in different pieces, so you can, like, mix and match them. Like, I'm wearing part of this outfit, but also other parts of not that outfit. So, like, basically whatever aesthetic you like, they have an option. And even the base options are really nice. I was actually wearing just, like, the base outfit for a really long time. It wasn't until this specific outfit came into the shop that I got it, because I love the purple sparkly scales. And I liked that it was in different pieces, so I could mix and match it, and wear it with this, this pair of fishing pants, you know? Also, I liked the glowing horns. Like I mentioned before, these are their battle passes, the Lunar Path, and these never go away. So basically, all you have to do is you just select one, you earn experience towards it, and then you can just buy it whenever you get to that point. So you basically just unlock the premium Lunar Path whenever you want, and it's always going to be there. These are never going to go away, so there's no timeline. You can buy them immediately when they come out, you can buy them, you know, when you finish them, you can wait until, you know, payday, like, whatever the situation is, they'll just always be there, and I love that. Yeah, no, their monetization in this game is so good. They also have, tool skins and cute little pets and stuff. Yeah, no FOMO, exactly. The only thing they have, like, for example, this owl, you can only buy in October, around Halloween. But that comes around every year, and apparently there's a trick where if you're friends with someone, or you look at the profile of someone who has the owl, you can actually buy it by going into it from the profile, too, so. Yeah, just, it's always gonna be there, you can get it whenever you want. Yeah, and exactly. Like, they have rotating event items, or stuff that, you know, comes back later, and things like that, so it's nice. And yeah, their pricing is really reasonable. I love it. Too many games are like, oh, this t-shirt is the same price as a full outfit. And Palia is like, of course this pair of sweatpants is not going to be the same price as this fully decked out mermaid suit. Duh. That would be insane. Exactly, and it always comes back. Like, and yeah, that's what I like. Like, I actually bought this owl this year because I missed it previously. I'm probably not going to make it to the top of this, but we'll see. Yep, I screwed up. Okay, let's wait till my stamina regens. It's got cooking, it's got farming, it's got decorating. It has so many different skills. Like, we have fishing, cooking, gardening, ranching, mining, hunting, bug catching, foraging, and furniture making. Fun fact, ranching didn't actually exist until a recent update, so they're also constantly adding new content too. And I'm, like, not sponsored by Palia or anything. I just genuinely love this game and will recommend it to anyone who expresses even minor interest in it. People are like, oh, that sounds cool. I'm like, play it. Play it now. Play the game. You can also, change every part of your character basically at any point. I don't remember if you can change your character's body type whenever you want, but I honestly haven't looked at that, so I'll have to go check when I'm back at my house. Up in the air.
The order is here for you.
You make a good case for it. I've watched the gameplay so far, so I'm sold. Nice. Perfect. Good. The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. Definitely need to play. Nice. And what I also like about it is there isn't as much, like, obviously some of their, like, hey, these are the rewards for this month are gonna, like, rotate, you know? But, like, for example, your garden, it doesn't die if you don't water it. It just doesn't grow. You know, stuff like that. NPCs don't lose affection if you don't talk to them. They just don't gain affection, you know? And it has a mixture of in-game time and daily. So, like, for example, you can only give a character a gift once a real-world day, but you can talk to them once every in-game day. Stuff like that. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard. Yee. Egally. We're checking for anything we haven't already looked at from last time we were in here. This temple is super cool. You know when you clean your room once you're done, you grab something, but you don't know what? Yeah. You've been moving things around and then suddenly you can't find stuff anymore.
We are here to protect you.
We have missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gotten sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their path. An inky feather lays discarded on the ground. Do any silverwings have such dark plumage? I'm just clicking on all of them just in case. Also, the number of times I've, like, set my phone down while I'm doing something and then I just can't find it later. Okay, I was wondering what this was gonna be. I'm like, this had to be something, right? 40 small silverwing egg. Okay. 2 silver birds I went to seek, and then observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid 1, but both did the sky to take when a 2-egg omelet I did make.
At your service, civilian.
Have you found anything of interest? Any ideas on where to find eggs? It's likely our intruder needed to find the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby, if they didn't just toss them over the side of the island. Look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some down the path. Spent fly runestone. What, they didn't have a glider? A rather luxurious rug. Who would use something so nice to camp? Discarded mug. The dregs of an expensive smelling tea still lie. If this is not Tamara, I'm gonna be so surprised. You lost one of your new slippies? Oh no, I hope you find it. Knock on wood that it's like just underneath something easy to find. Yeah, I was wondering what that nest was for, and I kept trying to mess with it, but I guess it was for a later quest. Lol. Mysterious pack. I mean, I suppose it's possible this is someone from the Elderwood. A rather fancy-looking rucksack that seems to still be full. Like, we haven't met them yet, but I feel like it's tomorrow.
For the good of all Palia.
It appears you found a rather important clue. Perhaps you should check the pack's contents. Egg! Mysterious pack. A rather fancy-looking rucksack that has been emptied of its contents. A small silverwing egg waiting to be taken to its nest. A newly bound journal still covered in bird feathers. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain eligible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones fly, 30 spent. Runestones barrier, 5. Potion charm, 2 lost. Potion fire resistance, 2 lost. Rations, 3 days. Change of clothes, 3 days. Hiking heels. He's right. If there is a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences you can make out. The Temple of Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay to see what secrets still remain locked away. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you make out what you can. Temple can fall into the pyroflow it houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundation run off my face, blasted Kitsu. There is someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. We'll need to rush to the gales. The next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs! The rest of the journal is blank. Yeah. Nah, considering I had to run around to find, like, 20 eggs over there, I get it. That's insane. Eggs! Alright, protocols. Same stuff. Messages. Inbox, 0. Outbox, 0. Drafts, 1. Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please, tell me you're alright. Tell me we fixed this. Tell me there's hope. User logs. Anema. Disengage mirror protocol. Successful. -3657045. Anema. Send message recipient. Hephaestus. Failure. -3657044. Anema, engage Cosmist protocol standby. Successful. -3657044 days. Enable safe mode. -3656901 days. Cosmist protocol disengage lockdown. Successful. -0.05 days. We're really close behind her on that one.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
It seems our intruder spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Here's what I found. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the Silverwings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seized the intruder's property in turn. I see you have already returned their offspring. I imagine they will be most grateful. Come, the consul inevitably awaits. Let us confirm what we both already know. Ah, but first, I ask that you turn the clues you've discovered over to me. I'm gonna do a little Google real quick. Let's see. Okay. So apparently she'll just give it back to me anyway, even if I give it to her. So I'll go with the option that I would actually do, which is hand over everything, and then she'll just give it back to me. Golden starstones, I cannot imagine they've found much use for these. And neither do I. Why don't you hold on to these for, safekeeping? Okay, and now...
We are here to protect you.
I suppose the Cosmos Protocol has been disengaged here as well? Bingo. If the logs are correct, they slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener provides as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we will meet in the Temple of the Roots. I was hoping I'd get like a gold star one, but I guess not. That's fun. I got a lot of gold stars from the mining event that we did, so that was nice. Zenion, welcome, welcome! Hi! I'm so glad you're able to stop by. We are doing my Palia quests because I discovered that you can get the Kitsu and the Silverwing, like, in your house. So I wasn't sure if maybe I just, like, missed the timing or something? Yee. So I am going to do the quests. Hold on. Game swapped my tagged quest for some reason. The hours have been killing me. Oof. I hope, is this gonna be like a consistent thing, or is this like a temporary thing? I hope it's temporary. Will it be worth it having your savings back where you want it? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad at least you're getting, you know, good money out of it. That, is mildly concerning. Are you gonna be working crazy hours from now on? It's a 3-month shutdown, so you mean it's temporary? Okay. But I'm guessing that means, but then a month break, then the next shutdown happens? Yeah? Lol, right? Well, at least your savings are back where you want them to be, question mark. So that's at least good. But then in the time of break, you'll have your partner come down and visit. Ooh, that's fun! Grats. You guys have any special plans? Or are you just gonna hang out? That's so exciting. I'm glad you guys are gonna get to spend time together. Neat. Is it private plans, Shifty Eyes? Like, or like I was more asking like if you guys gotta go see a movie or something?
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
In the works, kinda you have a rough plan. Nice. The last temple. I understand you, Einar, and Hekla made contact with the Galdor who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is as all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. So much to see, but also like a lot of shit is seasonal. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Def movies Nexus, so it's like dinner and a movie. Nice, that'll be fun. If you can watch anything cool, definitely let me know. State your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. So someone was just here. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. I don't have any. Then I suggest you vacate the premises. I am occupied. Occupied with what? I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub in my network. Aquarium in the zoo? Ooh, that's fun too. Other than that, you don't have any ideas? I think that's a pretty solid plan for the week so far. That sounds great. I hope you guys have a ton of fun. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. Can't you talk to the other Galdars? I do not wish to engage in socializing. I wish to silently observe. Alone. Can't kayak because it's too cold. Yeah, that makes sense. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. So, seems fair. Let's do this. Yes, humans often enjoy equivalent exchange of goods and services for the benefit of both. I would like to see how the land outside the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. I have been informed by Hekla that you are in a romantic entanglement with the constructor. Einar was not initially made with the ability to process romantic feelings. May I ask how this ability evolved? These options. That's private. It was a process. Spill all the details and I'm just that hot. Spill all the details. It seems as if the oneness for connection added by Einar's human temperer led to this desire for romance. I shall catalog this example for my records on Galdor oneness evolution. An egg? A gift from the Silverwings. Where do you think they found it? Gardener's Hub. Egg, exactly.
At your service, civilian.
I heard your conversation with the gardener, right, Gremlin Dance Egg? It appears we must entertain his requests. At least, you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. Egg. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Alright, I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting. How? Habwa! Egg! Nothing in the shop was pinging me, but whatever. I wonder if this means I won't have to go through the temple every time I want to talk to the gardener anymore. That would be kind of convenient. Hold on. I'm facing the wrong way. I don't have eyeballs, but like aesthetically. And I can't just climb this structure, so we go into the other side. Is he gonna live in the lighthouse? That'd be a cool place. Ooh, by this tree? That's nice. That's aesthetic. I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards and the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now, this area is quiet. Very well. The Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can absorb every island in the area. Ah, no, okay. He just wanted me to set him down for a moment. I'm guessing he wants me to take him to a bunch of different places, and then he'll decide where he wants to be. My bet is he's gonna want to be in the middle of town. Egg, 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 egg. Ooh, a root. A rare item. La, 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 la. I'm gonna drink a little bit of my drink. Egg. Ah, woohoo! I think I know where he wants to be. He wants to be on that island over there, where I found that little chopper. Let's go! I mean, this is a nice place if you wanted to pick somewhere, but he's probably going to be like, this is also quiet. And then eventually I'm going to plop him in the middle of the city and he'll be like, this is good. Or I could put him in like the Remembrance Garden or something. We'll see. Barb. The Silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years. Honestly, the hours do suck, but in reality, you're only working like 10 hours. You're getting paid for 12. Yeah, I can see why that sucks, but like, at least you're getting paid for extra hours. And the islands remain upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Einar refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker called Majiri. Would you spend like 10 minutes before every break to clean yourselves? Oof, oof. I'm glad you get the time to do that, but yuck. Actually, I was right about this being a school. That's funny. I said that to Hecla, and she was like, why would they have a school? Why would they need a school when they have Galdar to teach them stuff? So your 15-minute breaks are more like 25. This is my house. I live under the water in the ocean. Your 30 is 40. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, look, the reward from the Refer a Friend program. Put this little mushroom with my other mushrooms. Trying to type while eating is hard. Oof. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta reorganize a little bit. There. I'm gonna put this egg in my safe storage so I don't accidentally eat it. Just in case. I'm glad you guys at least get the break time to clean yourselves up and stuff. That's crazy, though. Woof. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Oh, Gel, yeah, he does that. Making art can be overwhelming, and yeah, Gel needs therapy. Oh, Gel, yeah, he does that. It's a coal terminal at the port, but honestly, it's not too dirty, as you say, with a habit of touching your face, because oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see why then you need time to clean up if you got coal dust all over you. And yeah, that is the curse of long hair. Constantly having to get it out of your face. Making art can be overwhelming. Art, an illogical waste of the limited time mortals have on this planet. Fuck you. Why does he not simply pick a less maddening profession? Many humans I observed during my time also displayed the same illogical behavior. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold, is that also a type of Majiri or some sort of evolved Kitsu? That's what you get it out of your own face by tying it in a ponytail. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I do similar things, like I'll put it in a bun or tie it in a ponytail or braid it or something. So we have, I'll tell Zeki you said that. That's Zeki, he's a Gremlton. I'm not actually sure what Gremlkins are, and I think he's technically an alien? Yeah, I'm not actually sure what Gremlkins are. Gremlkins. Ah, your constructor had information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. Intriguing. So there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to the humans, and ones less so. Yeah, that's why hair clips are nice. My hair's also really long, so even the ones that are short usually don't slip out of my braids, lol. Unless they're like really, really short. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the lost they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you with the information you seek. Oh, too bad I don't get to leave him here. But yeah, when your hair's at a certain length, basically like barrette clips? Hair clips and pins and stuff is pretty much the only thing that's going to keep it out of your face. Mine is long enough that it doesn't have that. Yeah, that's funny. I actually cut my hair recently, but before that it was like down to my like thighs, and I hadn't trimmed it in a really long time, so like it, you know when your hair starts to grow longer and like the middle starts growing faster than the sides and such? You cut the shit of your hair out around the ears and temple areas, you're like, get out of here. Yeah, so my hair's currently down to like my waist because I trimmed off about 6 inches of it, but most of that was like split ends and hair that wasn't all the same length, so now it's all straight at the bottom. Yeah, when your hair is really short and you want it to grow really long, you have to just suffer through that like the weird in-between bit where your hair is just an awkward length and is constantly in the frickin' way. I recommend hair gel and bobby pins. Honestly, like, look at the way that ballerinas put their hair in a bun. Spray your head with hair gel until it turns into a hardened cap. And it will not come loose. You're gonna be using 80 million bobby pins. And, like, so much freaking hair gel. But it won't come loose. But yeah, if you want your hair to be longer, you just kind of have to suffer through that weird in-between period. Unfortunately. I cut my hair to be, like, half an inch at one point, and then I like was like, yeah, this is fine, like this is cool, but I like having it really long, and then I had to like let it grow back out again, and like that awkward middle length, not great. You did that 4 years ago. Hello, Tamara.
Nice of you to drop by.
What a pleasant surprise. Don't stare so much, darling. I know I'm beautiful, but it's really bad form. You're 5 of growing it out. Nice. Your AMAB and the type of job you have. Yeah, I was wondering about that, if your coworkers are, like, toxic as fuck. Mainly older and toxic masculine crowd and a danger to yourself and the environment. Yeah, that's true. Construction is not the best place for super long hair, unfortunately. That's too bad. Well, and I imagine you'd have difficulties if you need to wear, like, a hat or anything. I will hydrate, thank you. Where, Alright, Magpie, I've hydrated. Thank you for Tamagotchi-ing me. Yeah, because I imagine even if you put your hair in a... Well, like, let's pretend that all your coworkers weren't, like, toxic masculinity out the ass for a second. Even if you had your hair up in a bun. Yeah, you hide a lot of your hair in a beanie because it's cold as fuck. Yeah? That's cool. Nah, see, clearly, you need to get a mullet. Because then you can have long hair and short hair. That's manly, right? The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remained the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical archaeological architectural structures, styles, and no new Galdar, for we now lack the ability to create more, a dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative consul within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan, should things go awry. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols. By which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop, I assume, when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub, and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises. I mean, you adore the man so much, he's so toxic, it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh no, he's a diehard Trump fan. You would go full on purple hair again like you did 4 years ago and trigger him. He's a believer that everyone with cut hair is a diehard liberal. It's so funny. Yeah, that. I mean, this is one of those, you gotta get something, like some funny out of it, you know?
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
They were right under our noses, and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. This is so rude, but like he's heavily giving you the side eye. Lol. Give up and party? I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. You mentioned suspects? Yes, I did, and I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know they're not a resident of Kilima Village, or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know that they are well versed in the use of flow, and are capable of carving their own runestones. And we also know they're looking to keep a low profile in order to stay under the nose of the Order. He's our union rep? Oh man, that's crazy. Either they're an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of those temples, or it's Najuma, it's Tamala, or it's aliens. Who do you think it was? It's obviously Tamala. Correct. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a palcat and I was a ship runter under her paw. Still think it was aliens. It seems a little too obvious. Perhaps, but I have learned that criminals are often quite obvious with their activities. But you have done more than enough work for me already, Rena. It'll be better if I take the next part of this alone, as not to tip her or any other suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes? Ooh, I got a new nameplate. Neat. Probably gonna keep my snake one on.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
And honestly, he's odd and grumpy, but like, nice? Yeah? That's kind of funny. Okay. Guess I'll, go talk to Tamala a bit. And Gina. Like, fuck with him a bit. He gives it right back. That's funny. Well, I'm glad you guys at least have, like, a nice environment out there. Way better than the last place you worked before you topped out as a journeyman. That's good. I'm glad. Whew. Oh, hey.
Hope you're having a better day than I.
Every time I see your face anew, I feel like we are meeting for the first time.
Toodles, darling.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you quit immediately when you could. Jeez. Hang on. Gotta put my chapstick on. Stop myself from picking at my lips. Okay, so we're going back to town. Might as well turn in this quest from Gina. And yeah, shitty work environment, shitty coworkers can really make a job suck. Just like how good coworkers can help a shitty job be less sucking. A few weeks later, somewhere in Kilima. The orb. The glitch. are.
Your skin is as smooth as my favorite pebble.
Oh, thank you. Hello, Rena. I am here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Why do the elves look like they're from V Rising? Lol. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was about to go ask someone. Then it is excellent I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. I do love that they're all purple, though, the purple elves. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. Well, crap. This is similar to what Subira said, though much more colorful. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright, flashing lights.
You
I'm sorry,
are
Einar.
woven deep into my room working.
Go comfort your little fishy, my friend. Also, why not have the elves look like they're from V Rising? I feel like some of them look more like vampires than others. Like, Gel definitely looks like a vampire. Tamala definitely has vampire vibe. Ooh, actually, let's go talk to the gardener first and get more details. Yes, the Majiri, the purple elves. That's the other cool thing. So, canonically, the only humans are us and all the other players, because we're the ones who, like, popped out. We just, like, appear. The new sapient race on the planet is the Majiri, and then apparently the Gremlin, who are from space. Which is hilarious. I just watched a video, read an article on rats learning how to play hide and seek. Aww! That's so cute! What? That's adorable. The little hide and seek rats. They're so happy when they win. That's so fucking cute. What? It's adorable. Yee. You should definitely share it in the Discord. You have to head out. You've been awake since 2 a.m. working on art. You need to rest. Alright, I'm Sync. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was super fun to have you here. Yee. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself as well. You have a lovely night too. I hope that when you wake up feeling refreshed and ready for more art or whatever it is you're doing tomorrow. Have a lovely sleep. I hope your art turned out well. Krongbuten. I am not going to stop running over there because it's just ad break, but I won't talk to the gardener until the ads are over. This quest is getting intense. You love science? Science is great. I also love science. The more you know. You know. Any new characters in the game? So far, I have not seen any, but we don't know who activated the protocol. So we will see, Robert's right. We will see. Subera is kind of a new character, though she's been in the game for a while. She actually doesn't show up. Her and the gardener don't show up until story event points. So the gardener doesn't show up until you complete this temple. Right? Mood. It's an interesting time. It was turning out better than I hoped. You couldn't be happier. You got crazy creative fully, but you're very tired. Aww. Well, I'm glad to hear that your artwork was going super well, and yeah. I hope that you have a lovely sleep then. Alright, fingers crossed, knock on wood, that your artistic flow maintains until you wake up. Yeah, of course. I know how hard it is to want to stop when you're like right in the middle of the, you know, the artistic flow vibes. That can be difficult. You want cybernetics already without the negatives? Yee. Well, and like so many cybernetic stuff could like help people with disabilities, you know? Like imagine if I could just not forget my glasses because they were like attached to my face. Like imagine if I could just have a thing that would like shoot glasses out like the side of my temples, you know? It's been over 12 hours and it's paying off. Nice, I'm so excited. Are you gonna be showing off that art anywhere specific, Sync? Like, is it for a project or something? Yeah, I feel like it would probably depend on how advanced the technology is, you know? Because I would wonder, like, would they be able to replicate the other elements of your eyeballs? Like, would you get to keep your color vision on your socials? It'll be your profile picture? That's so fun! I can't wait to see it. Let me have that 220 vision. Like, let me see the colors that mantis shrimp see. I want to see all of the colors. Alright. The ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. As always, thank you for sitting through those. It has helped support the channel. I want to see the forbidden colors. Why are you here and not dealing with the deactivation of the Cosmos protocol? I wanted to know more about the protocol. I believe I informed the constructor that asking me further information about the protocol would be a waste of time. As I am a Galdar and do not have a mouth with which to speak, I cannot stutter. This leads me to believe the fault lies with you. Sorry. Your apologies are not required. While my time has been wasted, it is essentially infinite. Feel more sorry for wasting your own limited moments. There is nothing more I can tell you. Even should I wish to, I do not have access to that information. You had best be on your way. One of us has not outgrown the need for legs, so I suggest you use them. No, I just wanted to say hi to the gardener. Okay, we'll say hi. I just wanted to say hi. Congratulations, you have now wasted another moment of your limited lifespan. As I am immortal, this is but a drop in the bucket of my extended existence, but you will never get the time you wasted walking here back. I believe this feeling I am experiencing is pity. As appreciation for the experience, have a piece of candy. He gave me candy though, so it's fine. I contemplated that perhaps I am to blame for allowing the cloaked stranger to escape. Then I contemplated it further and realized I am not the one at fault. You were aware that this menace was performing a search of all the temples, and yet you chose not to warn me. That is, as the purple one called Reth would say, on you. Yeah, that's actually true. The past couple days have been hard. With your chest has been hurting, and I'm hoping. Oh no, Magpie! I hope that you're not getting sick. Have you been to the hospital yet to have them check you out, or? Because if it's been hard to breathe and your chest's been hurting, that's probably the kind of thing you should go get checked out just in case, you know? Candy. Alright, so I'm thinking we're gonna go to my house, and then I'll use that to exit back out to Kilima. Nice and easy. Oh, you know, I forgot to check my wardrobe at my house, actually, so this will be perfect. No, but it happens randomly because of the weather. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Is it like the cold, do you think? Because I don't imagine it's hay fever with the temperature we're having. That sucks. Well, hopefully you can either figure that out or find something that helps. If it's because of the cold and like the have you tried like sitting in a steamy bathroom? Xenion! You exist. Did you mean to click the lurk one? No, you wanted to redeem that as a daily? Nice. Yeah, I need to actually make like an actual daily. Okay, so it looks like I can't change my appearance here in this wardrobe, but I think I can do it at Jill's house. Palia needs fairies in the game. That would be really fun. You're Canadian, to the city you live in is like weather. That sucks. But yeah, I've heard sometimes sitting in like depending on what the weather problem is, if it's cold or like dry, I've heard that sitting in a steamy bathroom can help. So like maybe I would try to figure out like, okay, what is the issue with the weather, and then try to do something to counteract it. Slime rain, that could be fun. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. You should put that in the stream suggestions in the Discord so I don't forget. I like that idea. Slime rain. Right, Jill's. I'm going to Jill's. Yeah, now I just gotta think about how I would implement that. If anyone has any suggestions for how they would recommend what the daily, like, hey, I'm here should be, I'm gonna try to look up and see if I can figure out a way to make it so that you can, like, have a count, you know? Like, hey, you got here this many times. Yeah, here it is. So this is where, okay, you can change between the body types. And then this is where all your faces and skin colors and eyeballs are, and your voice. And then you can also do this stuff. You're going to jails, plural. Heal, welcome in. I have arson. Yes, you do have arson. I do love that slime. This is fine. This is fine slime. That's what I call it in my head. The emote is called fire, but the actual name of like the layer section in Photoshop was called "This is fine." It just reminded you of a damn Audible book. Oh. Only villains do. God, it's gold. Oh, that's cool. In the is there a media book section? Is there? If it's not books, then it would be in media. But you should at me with the name of that book. Recommend it to me. Has the ability to make and combine spells. Neat, neat.
The order is here.
It makes a healing spell and a fire spell together. What? Does it, like, in the your toasty way, or like they're burning your skin off? Heal. You're... Yes. That's crazy. You're, sure no one else is here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the order. Right, literacy is no guarantee. Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Rena, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Inirevian and Barafu about the lights. Books and Audible? Yeah, in media. That sounds perfect. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Do crosswords count? Only if they were thousands of years old and discovered in an ancient temple, in which case you'd have to share them with me later. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may be aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hekla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hekla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher! You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Burns away the damage, then it heals everything? Oof. I mean, I suppose there could be benefits to that in certain situations, but damn, ouch. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Rena, let's investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. I was wondering if it was this door over here that was open. The music in here is nice. Auris. On the nature of cosmoflow. Lecture transcript. Fuck yeah, right? I can see why. There are a few things we know for sure about cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Oris, yes, you there. Student A, well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. That is correct. There are two known realms, ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. What about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of four elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed it to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion can be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other, simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. It was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as— I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. S. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. When she asked me about my mother, and whether she was still in the memory care facility, the implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life, and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. He's a good villain. He does care about the people who are getting treated like shit, but this whole fucking East Sky world is fucked because the god— yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Any more cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with the experiments for the moment. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. ? You're upset there isn't a fourth book yet, but you'll be patient. Yeah, I'm really interested to see that.
Anything to report?
Blocked. We'll need to find another way around. Ah, okay. You have so many suggestions if I want to talk about it later, both sci-fi. Nice! Yeah, no, I definitely love book suggestions. I am a big reader. To the point that sometimes it's actually not great for me. I'm like reading when I should be doing other stuff. But yeah, no, definitely. I love suggestions, especially sci-fi fantasy. Lit RPG is also cool. Aha! The path I missed. Day 6. Over 700 gigabytes of Audible books downloaded. Nice! Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continue apace. TerraFlow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but HydraFlow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible Hydra potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself, and I was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus and has a natural carbonation. Nice. Yee. Books. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow categorized HydraFlow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. 7. Over 300 books and help. Lol. That's awesome, though. You guys have a hella library. Heh. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Mudan. The man has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we both know it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternative power source. He told me he believed ones exist. There's a third plane, and we only need to access it. That Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. Nice. That would be a great thing to do. He asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass and to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do again. At least, that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. V. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree, it's just that if I accepted it's too late, I'd turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Galdur and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmoflow. I didn't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, I'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Percent. Audiobooks via magic actually sound really cool. Before I go into that one, I'm going to open up this. Hey, Chandler Investigation! Welcome, welcome! I am doing some quests in Palia. Thanks for stopping by. We are doing, we're finding out about the Cosmoflow Protocol and the end of humanity. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world. During the battle in the Void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if darkness threatens you, like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm gonna take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for this facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Oris. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. J. There's number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You started Palia yesterday? That's so fun! I love Palia. It's great. This is gonna be a little spoilery if you just started Palia, but because I'm quite a bit in. Heretical fishing. Yeah, no, I recommend Palia to like everyone I meet that expresses interest in it. It's great. I love it. What more could you want than a cozy post-apocalyptic world?
Fear not. The Order has arrived.
Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Like, the ocean is blasphemous. RMC is like, let's fish and eat it. LOL! Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the human university. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret? even from their own people. Yes, technically Palia is post-apocalyptic. Yeah. Makes a crabby friend. That's cute. You should link me that one too. You're eating dumpling soup? It's really slimy. Well, I hope it's tasty, Robert Sprite. But yeah, Magpie, Palia is actually post-apocalyptic. It takes place in the future after humanity has long died and all that remains of their culture are ancient remnants and forbidden technology. And you are a human, as well as everyone else, who has just kind of appeared out of nowhere. And the native Majiri, the elves, and the alien Gremlkin from outer space are like, hey, what the fuck? And so now you're just here now, and the story is just you kind of like figuring out what the heck is going on. There's also the Galdar, who are ancient robots from the time of humans. I hope it's a giant mechanical crab. Sometimes you say things, Rena, and I simply have no response. Now I suggest we check the console up ahead. And give me a second, I think I accidentally missed one of those lines. Checking my own VOD. Blueprints for the other 4. What is the Cosmic Protocol hiding, even from their own people? Okay, no, I didn't actually miss anything. Cool. Yeah, I'm very excited about heretical fishing. 20 bucks is a vault like the one in Fallout. Ooh, that's exciting. I am missing a note. Where is note number 1? What have I missed? So you want someone to do a slime fact? Alright. Whoops. You're doing your quest right now? Nice, Chandler. Whoops, I accidentally did the wrong slime facts. There you go. Rena likes to joke that they are A cubed, but has only come up with 9 A words that apply so far. There's your slime fact, Magpie. That's cool. Have you gotten to the temples yet, or are you still in your tutorial quests? Sadly, but in a good way, they are narrated by a very talented narrator. Why is that sadly in a good way? Ah, but he's very busy. That makes sense. Ah, you were hoping it was going to be yours. Yeah, they're random. There's a backlog of books and you have to wait. Yeah, that makes sense. I tend to read a lot of them, so my main issue is just waiting for the English translations. I don't usually have to wait for the audiobooks, but... Okay, I don't appear to be missing a record. Am I just blind? You're doing the mainline quest called Echoes of the Unknown. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I think that's before the temples. So I think that's kind of like leading into the temples. That'll be interesting. Palia is kind of both. It's like an MMO, sorta. So, like, it's single player, but it's also, you know, online with a bunch of other people. So you do most of your stuff single player, but you can also do stuff like gathering and fishing and all that stuff with everyone else. So yeah, it's like an MMO. Nice, awesome. That's exciting. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I asked for, I'm granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for a king growing tentacles or a second head. Instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush, but if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Q. There it is. I knew I was missing one somewhere. The last 3 is Noobtown. 9,999 level demon KO'd by a stick in a tree and becomes level 1 image. That's funny. Poor Shart. That's funny. Okay. Now that I've gotten all my stuff, I can go back. Puma Jackson was Charles, what? Lol. Those types of things always make me laugh when there's like some reference that like without the context you're like, what? And then you actually see it and you're like, oh no, I get it now. Yep, that tracks. Please enter password. Hint, I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks I kept. 7 in total. If you want to know what's past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Q. V. 7. Question mark. K. Dollar. J? I remembered! Oh, nope, I was almost right. Hold on. Q. Lowercase s. That's the one I messed up. 7. Question mark. Lowercase v. And J. Okay, so I messed up the S and the V. Log in. Q. Lowercase s. Yeah, I doubted myself on that one. That's why I messed those up. Question mark. Lowercase v. $ J. Password accepted. Welcome, Oris. Temple of the Cosmos. Status. Online. Please select Protocol to see status. Mirror Protocol status. Lunar connection. Engaged. Tap connection. Engaged. Checking tap status. Please stand by. Elderwood tap. Active. Tap question mark out of 344. Error. Please contact administrator. Please select the protocol. Cosmos protocol status. Facility lockdown. Disengaged. Artifact lockdown. Engaged. Messages. From Admin 2. I know what you're doing, Oris. Progress on the research I requested is all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your project until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valoria. Either you are a patriot, or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? 9,024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Yeah, you can play together with other people. If you're still in the intro of the story, we wouldn't be able to friend each other, though. Okay, babe, I'll delete your messages from my inbox, sorry. Just wanted to make sure you're fine and still, you know, alive. We're locked up tight over here at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Admin 1, engage mirror protocol successful, -3656790. Disengage mirror protocol successful, -3657045. Engage Cosmos protocol lockdown successful, -3657045. Engage Cosmos artifact lockdown successful, -3657045. Send message. Recipient, Titus. Result, successful. -3657044. Disengaging Cosmos Protocol Temple Lockdown. Successful. -3657000 days. Titus. Action. Enable safe mode. Result. Successful. -3657000 days. Engage Cosmos Protocol Lockdown. Successful. -3657000 days. Admin 1. Action. Engage Mirror Protocol. Successful. -0.5 days. Disable safe mode. Successful. -0.5 days.
At your service, civilian.
Any updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for a moment to go over in my own time. For now, you need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. You would look up my name, which is Rena Netty. If you give me a second, I can put that. There you go. There is my character name. So you should be able to friend me from the friend menu. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap is active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Rena. The mission we undertook together was investigating the other temples was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all this now, I would understand completely. And miss out on all the fun? Members of the Order are expected to keep their emotions out of their work. That being said, I do enjoy this line of work too. It's quite thrilling, isn't it? But this is serious. We do not know the harm that's been caused yet. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshe in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I would be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Here I am. Stick. Alright. So you press O, and you can go into Friends, and hit Add Friend right here, and then you can search for people. And yeah, if anyone wants to be my friend in Palia, just let me know. I will be friends with everyone in Palia. I wonder if we're gonna get to see the monsters from Beyond the Void. I'm so excited! Mango the Great? Is that you, Chandler Investigation? Mango the Great is a cute name. You sent the request? Perfect. Yes, I have accepted it, so you should now see me in your friends list. And one of the nice things is once you are in someone's friend list or you've searched, you can then go to the same server they're on. You gotta go, but have a good night. Thank you, Xenion. Yeah, you have a lovely night as well. I hope you get a good rest and you and your partner have a lot of fun. I will definitely hit you up for more books. I will. I'm definitely looking forward to checking those out. I'm very excited for the fishing one. I think that's my top. Yeah, and when you're in parties, I think it prioritizes putting you guys in the same instance. Yes, I will, Moistion. Thank you for Tamagotchiing me before you leave. Magpie, remind me which manga I was talking about. It's one of the yandere ones, right? Send me a message in the media channel, at me, and remind me which one it was, and I'll try to find it after stream. No, my house. I want to go to my house and check that letter. And yeah, like, you can go around and break trees together and harvest stuff and hunt critters and... Hi!
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, send me a message in media and remind me which ones you want me to link you to, and I'll go find them. And Mango, I am heading to my house. My house is open if anyone wants to come and stop by. I gotta check my mail. My house. Dear Rena, I hope this letter finds you well. There is something important I wish to speak with you about. Meet me at your soonest convenience, and I will go over everything in detail. That's probably about the other quest stuff, lol. Bug. That's one of my golden bugs. My jellyfish. My bed. Cool. Yeah, just in the message, just if you can remind me some of the details of some of the ones I was talking to you about, that'd be helpful. Watch this. I discovered this from watching Tinktafu's stream. Apparently you can jump on these. I love this, like, reflective, like, ray, like these waves of reflective light that are coming in from the surface because it's daytime. Watering my plants. What are you working on right now, Mango? You just doing your quests, or? I am pondering what else I'm gonna do in Palia, but I'm thinking I might do a little bit of art. I'm deciding between the two. Because we haven't done any art yet. I need more copper. Look through the stream, but if you can send me as many as you can. Yeah, just remind me to do that and I'll try to see if I can find some. I'll try to remember some of the ones I was talking about. Let's go check on my animals while we're waiting. My animals. Just waiting for them to spawn in. There they are. Look at this little guy. Yeah, I'll play as in the wrong pen. Dabby! You know, I'm not sure why all the elves are purple, but I dig it. I love that all the elves are purple. I was so excited when I first saw that. Change your profile picture on YouTube. I don't know if you can see it. You know, I don't know. Let me go and check. Yes, it does look like I can see that. Blueberry is cute. Doo-doo-doo. Did you get fed? Yes, you did. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. No worries, Mango. You enjoy. I will probably be finishing up with Palia soon anyway, so it's great timing. Alrighty. Let's see. So we want burnt and cold fire. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I'm just gonna make you Pecky. Oops. Peckle. Do I have caps lock on? Pecky. Then I'm gonna get rid of that one. Caramel and scrub. Or moo. And then we want bubblegum and spotty. Bumbly. And then iridescent and oh, I don't have any room for more animals. Let's take care of that. Okay. Donate. This bubblegum we keep in. This bubblegum I think we can get rid of. Let's see. This one I'm getting rid of. This one I'm getting rid of. Okay. Now I can breed more animals. This is a lot of treats. I'm gonna go put those in the chest. Treats. I'm looking for the one that lets them breed again. Whatevs. I'll figure that out later. Alright, the ad will be starting soon. I'm gonna finish up with the animals. And then we will see. I'll either play some more Palia or do some art. It's a bee. Let's see. Bumby. They're both sparkly. Trufflet. Iridescent. Interesting. You're gonna be raw because you look like raw meat. Let's see. this truffle. What do you think of Siri? Yeah, I don't really use it, except, like, once in a blue moon, I'll be like, hey, Siri, call this person when I'm trying to, like, do something without my hands, you know? But other than that. Alright, there goes the ads. I'm gonna finish up getting rid of some of the guys that I don't need. Truffy. Spot. Sparkle. Scrub. Passion. Don't eat meat. Okay, that's probably good for now. Open up all my treat bags. Cool, and then we'll go sell all that food I just got. But yeah, basically the only thing I've ever used Siri for is if I ever needed to be like, hey, send this text message, or whatever. Hey, call this person. I don't have Hey Siri turned on, I just hold the button to activate it and then go do this thing. Okay, so while the ads are finishing up, I'm gonna switch over to art. Woo! Alright. So, let me get that set up. Let me log out of Palia. Do. There we go. There is my Photoshop. Let me go and turn on the music. Might as well get this done during the ad, since we would just be hanging out and doing nothing anyway. Shuffle.
Eight.
There we go. Let me turn that down. There we go. All right. We're working on emotes. Let me get my tablet. Tablet. I am going to swap over my stream stuff since we're not doing Palia right now. We are now doing art. There we go. I actually remembered this time. Okay, here we go. So as you can see, we are currently working on the animated emote. It'll go like this. Like that. Whoops. So I'm currently working on getting the sticks done. I was doing the stream avatars previously, so I'm having to reset some of my brush settings off of Pixel. Okay. Now we're grabbing the other one. Getting the shape of these right. Also, as always, thank you everyone for sitting through the ads. During the ads, we simply swapped over to art. The reason you bring this check Ghoul Pop Discord will make sense. Okay. And yes, I will go check the Ghoul Pop Discord later. Do I like peach mango stuff? Yeah, I like peach mango stuff. I love mango flavor, and peach is also delicious, so peach mango is great. Okay. Getting the general shapes down.
HB.
Let's gonna refine the edge of this heart a little bit. Want my core to look good.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left.
Thought. Okay. And then
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
just refining the edges a little bit after I. So we're duplicating this because I'm gonna put it on top. Like that. Ta-da! Because we're drinking a mango, peach mango ginger, a peach mango ginger ale. Interesting. Is it like, does it have the spiciness of ginger? Or?
These walls fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways. And we'll go.
No, not really. Interesting. Slime. Okay.
And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And
Okay.
on we'll go.
And then now we're gonna duplicate this again. There we go.
There's more to.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right
Singing a little too high, lol.
close to the sun.
Close to the sun. Alright.
Close to the sun. Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something
Sticks.
more. We won't forget your name.
Whoops.
The tide is high, say goodbye. We said
No, I want the C. Sticks.
all those midnight secrets told. We'll take 'em to the grave.
So when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun.
Keep holding
Alright.
on, keep holding on. And I'll be right
Whoops.
there, close to
If you can, we see tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to see. I don't remember what I'm doing tomorrow.
keep holding on, keep holding on.
And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Heart.
I'm alone here on my island, floating in the
Currently
sky.
just kind of getting the basic shapes done for each of the angles.
I'm far from any dangers.
And then I'll probably do the shading on the middle one, I guess. And then, you know, move that shading over to the other two. Not like literally move it, but like, you know, replicate it at the right angle.
Was a soldier in the legions, fought against the demons, fought against the monsters made of gold. But they stormed across Arcadia, following the nature, washed away the place I once
I have YouTube
called home.
Premium. Yeah, that's correct. I do not have YouTube Premium.
Safe between the clouds in the blue, where I can't be found. I'm hiding in the blue. I'm hiding in the blue.
Yeah, unfortunately the
As time goes racing by,
OBS add-on I'm using to show what song is playing only works in Chrome. So all of my extensions are not available in Chrome, unfortunately. Okay.
The world's passing by and I lost sense of time. I've gone numb, I miss the days when we were making less.
Blah, blah,
The days
blah. Okay,
go out,
we're
way through sun and snow.
duplicating this.
Come and take
Going
me
up
home.
here, 60%.
In the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. I'm hiding in the blue.
Perfect. Whoops. Nice, nice. Alright, so now we are moving down to the right. Sticks.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby?
Toxic song.
Love the touch but never love the feeling.
This one cracks me up.
Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Glow sticks. The name of it isn't toxic, but the lyrics point to toxic, like, mentality. Because she'll say things like, why are you always so mean to me? I just can't get enough of you, and, like, stuff, and you're just like, lol. Alright. This part isn't as obvious, it's the end part. There's a couple lyrics at the end that make you go, ah, okay.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby?
There it is.
Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby?
This bit.
Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I
That's a toxic relationship, friend.
why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
And she's like, why? Why does this relationship make me feel this way? Well, that's because you're in a toxic relationship, hun. Lol.
Eight.
This is just reminding me that, may I offer you an egg in these trying times? Egg. The egg dance. Okay, so okay, I need to adjust where these are sitting, I think. Yeah, this other one's a little too long.
With you.
In the meantime, I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. If anyone else has to go to the bathroom, grab some water, take your meds, now is a perfect time. I will see you in just a moment. Enjoy the music.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? Rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us, fly at 'em like choppers, better took those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters, one out of a million will reach those heights, always had a feeling that I won't deny, not work, never could ties, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. Rise, part of my size, trying to make sense of it all comprise. Yeah, highs, been in these skies. I was stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when there's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta wish it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up. Rise up. We are the apocalypse and a pair that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
Stop us,
My friends, I return. I hope you enjoyed the music while I was gone. Okay. So this guy needs to shift.
With YouTube. With YouTube.
Okay. I just need to get that color there so I can grab the other one. This is going to be called Glow. Whoops. And this is going to be Hidden. And we're just going to duplicate this layer a bunch.
ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams.
I'm looking at the colors I did.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
Let's Google glow sticks. Glow sticks.
Hey, it's Nina. Hey, it's Nina.
Honestly, I kind of like this version of the glow sticks better. Okay.
Here we go.
me drawing on a layer under another layer and going, why is this not working? Why can't I see what I'm doing? Well.
Invincible.
Bridge. Glow. Okay. And that goes into the glow section. And then I'm gonna duplicate one of this. Filter Gaussian for 3. Actually, that one I'm going to leave for a second. Okay. Duplicate layer, filter, one, duplicate till I have 5 of them.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night.
I'll adjust the bottom of this a little bit. Wait, hold on. I think that's the other slime. Yeah, it is. That's why that looks a little weird. I do still need to adjust this though. There we go.
Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night.
Make a layer, put layer above, on a section. Okay. And this is Ridge Glow. Here's my ridge. Duplicating this layer first. Filter, blur, number 3, perfect. Layer 756. So this should be layer 757. Which would make this layer 758. Duplicate layer. Okay, now I can name this Ridge Glow. And I can duplicate this layer. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur 1. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur 3. Duplicate till I have 5. That's done, so now I can get started on the actual slime. I make all these individually. 60. Just me looking at myself like, why did I do this?
with
All right, now for the fun part.
I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, still kingdom come.
It's kind of hard to figure out exactly how I want to do the shading on this one.
I can feel your eyes on me. You are near.
I know just the color of this a little bit.
Down my silver light. Have no fear. Come and follow into the water here with me. I'm your wildest dream. Everything you need. Come
I don't like that.
follow me. Come and follow me. Come and follow me. Come and Come and
Well,
get me.
apparently it's been 4 hours, so I guess now that I'm kind of stuck,
Come and get me.
now's probably a good time to just pause for the night.
Come and get me.
So I will check. I'll check who we're gonna raid. Sorry if I got quiet there. I pushed my microphone back. And then we will head over there. Let me check who is up.
Close your eyes and hear my voice.
Checking if any of the people I'm following are doing art.
You think that I'm far away, but I'm here. Come and follow into the darkness here with me. Water to your knees, but you follow me. Come and get me. Come and get me.
Let's see. So Musemello is doing a How Many Hear Me Outs Monster Hunter Wilds. That seems kind of funny, but I'm wondering if I should go and look at an art person. So we have a cozy stream today.
Come and get me.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually gotten to raid into Zephyrriana, and they're doing music, which looks fun. So let's head over there. Alright, so we're gonna head over there. I will make up the raid messages.
Now I'm with you.
Making those right now. So there are our raid messages over on Twitch. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. So before we head out, just a reminder, you are loved and you deserve love. And if you're asking yourself, but who? Who loves me? It's me. It's me. I am the one. So what we are gonna... I told you to stop playing. Okay, so what... Yes, it's me. Hi, yes, music distracted me. Hello. Since you guys Tamagotchi'd me, it's my turn to Tamagotchi you. Make sure to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, and take a sleep. And I shall see you on the other side. I hope that if you are going to bed, that you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. And if not, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of the day. And I will see you all later. As always, I will be in Discord if you want to chat, but I will see all of you over in Zephyriana's stream. So I am starting up that raid. I am unable to raid them, never mind. What is with all these people? I can't raid recently. I guess instead we will go over to... Let's go over to Musemallow instead, because I have not gotten to raid them before. Oh wait, I have raided them before. What is life? Let's us go see Honey Goblin. Honey Goblin injured their arm and is chilling, so we're gonna chill over there and hang out. I think that will be nice. Sorry for all of the delay. I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you all on the other side, but for realsies this time. All right. Thank you so much for sticking around with me. I really appreciate it. I hope all of you have an absolute lovely day. I will definitely let all of you know as soon as possible when I get that new emote finished. I am very excited to be able to share it with all of you. Thank you for hanging out with me and playing Palia. I love all of you. Mwah. And I hope that I will see you again next time.